Yeah, why not? Alright, that looks good. Okay. Um, wait, hold up. This is my TikTok live chat. Alright, guys, welcome back to another episode of Minecraft. Hold on, let me see this. Let me full screen this. I should be able to just sign in, right? Why did I do that? Anyways, I realized this last that wasn't what they use in the comic. But last episode, guys, we did a lot. We laid out the entire framework for the entire we laid out the entire framework for the quarry town I'm building, Nigel's Quarry. And this episode we're gonna be building most of the stuff that's in there. So all the houses, the paths, the walls, except for the main building. The main building and the brewery. Hold on. My mic's not working, is it? The fucking quartz is not. What, now it doesn't work? Why does it not work now? Audio. Okay. Is my mic just awful? What's going on? Why is it not work? Oh. I know why. It's because my computer's still using my TV, isn't it? Alright, now it should work. I just changed it. Right, it should work now, right? Right? I'm just waiting for my stream to load. I changed it, right? There we go. Why is it not working? Why can you not hear me? I don't understand. Wait. Oh no, you can. I'm stupid. My fucking audio's turned off on my phone, so I couldn't hear it, obviously. Alright, well anyways. So the goal for this episode, guys, is to get all the houses done, all the wall and the paths done, and then get started on making some emeralds, because I'm gonna need a lot of emeralds for the beacon I'm gonna put in there. So I got an energy drink. It's an orange kiss Alani. I only drink Alani's because my girlfriend drinks them. She doesn't like the orange ones, and I'm okay with the orange ones. So anyways, the whole idea though is to get most of the content of the quarry town completed today. Just get it all made. All I really have to do, by the way, is just harvest wood, because I have plenty of cobblestone, and I probably won't even need more than 10 stacks, most of it going towards the road in the middle. And then as far as other materials go, like wood, oak wood, I have plenty of in my chest already, and nearby at I have plenty of oak wood in my chest and an industrial cove, so I don't need to worry about wood. Anyways, the first 30 minutes is going to be dedicated to getting enough materials for this. But I'm going to go ahead and make this wall more proper, because this is not how it's supposed to be. Something cool about this wall I learned is that it is big enough, or it is just long enough on both of these sides to make it 4 blocks wide between each gap, each pillar that I'll put down. Oh, and so I don't need this. I don't need to clear all this land right here, because I'm only gonna need like this much. So I kind of made all this land over here for nothing, essentially. So I'm just gonna, oh man, my accuracy's bad. I just woke up, man. So I'm just gonna replace some of this to make it look more natural, like it was supposed to be like this. Even though I know my ass is lying when I say that. Although I am going to leave a small gap in some areas, like right here. I don't want to do that. But I'm building my beacon in this place out of emeralds, so I'm gonna need quite a bit of those to make this work. So that's why I wanted to go harvest a bunch. Wait, do I still have leather on me? I do. I will kill this cow. Anyways. But here it is. Here's what we did last episode. We basically just spent the entire time planning out everything to make it as perfect as possible. So this building up here, the top of the town, the one that you're gonna see when you're at the bottom of the road, is gonna be Nigel's Stoneworks, which is where all the villagers are gonna be at, where all the stonemasons are gonna be. Why are there vines on this piece of wood? I don't remember putting them there. Anyways, but this is where this is basically how it's gonna work. This is the main entrance building right here. You go in from here, and then you go in the middle. There's a giant middle open area, big room. It's gonna be pretty tall too. Gonna be a skylight on top, and this is where all the stonemasons are gonna be. There's gonna be like 14 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's gonna work out some way. I'll figure it out. Whether I have to put them all in straight lines like that or not, it'll all work out. I'll put entrances on the sides too, because I know how villagers like to be stupid and stuff. So I'll put entrances on like either side as well, so the villagers can get in from there. And then in the back here is gonna be Nigel's office, aka the owner of the place. Nigel's Quarry. He owns the whole town actually. He's pretty rich. It's gonna be just a parrot back here on his desk. I'm gonna name tag him with the word Nigel and tame him. Yeah, and then there's gonna be a door back here, and it's gonna go out and around. And on the sides, I'll have some trees and stuff. I'll make it look nice. I'll make it fancy. And then down here, this is the top layer. This is the second highest layer, except for this one, but we don't count that. This is gonna be like a fountain right here. This fountain is gonna oh, it's just gonna be a fountain really. It's not that special. I mean, it's cool, but it's not like crazy, you know. It's gonna be a fountain with the bell and stuff. Right here, it's gonna be like a brewery, a pub area. I'm gonna make my own kind of design for it. There's gonna be a cleric in here, and he's going to be serving all the drinks to the villagers. So there's gonna be 16 villagers in total in this house, in this place. All these layers right here. Oh, for some reason I thought that these were no. Each one of these little squares right here, or these little X's looking things, are gonna be houses. And there's going to be 2 beds in each, so there's going to be 16 villagers in this place. And and 14 of those villagers are going to be stonemasons. So I can get all the quartz and stuff I need from them for any future projects I might use. Like, for example, like maybe a bank in Cleo City. If I need a lot of quartz for that, I can go here and trade. And then also, there's going to be 2 other types of villagers. There's going to be a cleric in the brewery right here. And then there's going to be and then there's going to be one other type of villager. There's like a receptionist for Nigel's Stoneworks. I don't really know what type of villager they're going to be. Probably just it could be something like a librarian maybe. And he could sell more of like a niche enchantment. That's kind of cool. Or something. I don't know what it'll be. It'd probably be like a more unique villager that I don't really need like a lot of one type for. So like something I could have, but like I don't need like a whole village dedicated to it. You know? Something like that. That's kind of the general idea of Nigel's Quarry. So in this episode, I'm going to be building houses, the walls, and the path. And the reason why I think I have enough time is because I have 4.5 hours. Well, no. I'm really underestimating, so I have 5 hours. Oh, no, I have 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours I have to build the houses, the walls, and the paths to a place. I'll spend probably 2 hours in the houses. You know what I'm going to do with this cobblestone? So I'm going to make a bunch of furnaces. Because I need to smelt a lot of stone. Anyways. The reason why I think I have enough time is because I just have a lot of time. So realistically, I should be able to get done with this by the end of this episode. If I'm not super inefficient with my time. I'm being weird and I'm running my horse through. Mob loot. I have a whole chest for leather. Now I'm rolling in leather. I'm good. I'm going to put this flint and steel back because I don't need flint and steel anymore. Because I already have plenty of other stuff. But yeah. Like I said, I'm not going to really worry about getting too many materials. except for like stone wood, or because of or except for like spruce wood, because I have so much. Like, look at all this jungle wood I have. This is just jungle wood. This is all my oak wood, and I don't have much spruce, but that's where I'm gonna get a lot. You know, I don't really need too much of anything. So what my plan is I don't know how much stone, I don't know how many stone bricks we're gonna need. I also don't know how to make stone, chiseled stone that is. I think you just need to, wait. Can I just make stone bricks straight in? Can I save, okay, call me crazy, but I swear I can, I remember you can make just stone bricks from, no, you have to use furnaces. I'm not surprised by that. That makes sense to me. But I wish it wasn't like that. So anyways, what I'm going to get started with is I'm going to, you know what though? I haven't gotten copyrighted on my streams on TikTok from playing my own music. So maybe I can play my own music. How many stacks of cobblestone is this? Because I want to make sure that I have enough, you know? But I don't know if this, I think this might be a little bit overkill if anything. So I don't know. I just don't want to have, like, I don't want to get too much, you know? I'm going to craft some coal blocks. One coal block is the equivalent of like 80 items, I think. About 80. I could use furnaces or like lava buckets, which is good for like mass amounts of smelting, but right now, guys, I'm just simply trying to smelt enough stone. And again, I don't know how much I'm gonna need. I'm gonna put them over here because I'm gonna harvest a bunch of spruce trees over here, so I'm gonna make sure that I'm how many? Again, one block of coal is enough to smelt 80 items. Or a stack in like nearly a half. Which is why I'm using them. Alright, so that's 9 stacks. How much am I really gonna need? I'm just gonna make more than I think I'll need. Because if I make more than I think I'll need, the worst thing that could happen is that I'll have too much stone bricks. Which is never really a bad thing. Look, I don't think I'll need that much anyways. So, I'm gonna put my furnaces. Wait, do I have like a chest for work blocks? I don't really have like a thing for. Well, I don't really have a work blocks chest. I guess I'll put work blocks in the useful items too. Anyways. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Smelt a bunch of stone. And the reason why I'm doing it all in different furnaces is because it'll be much faster. I don't know why you would question that. It's pretty obvious why I'm doing it all in one, but all in different furnaces. But hey, some people might just not know. And in fact, I don't even think I'm gonna smelt that last 47. Let's put it back. Look at the sun. This is why I'm keeping some of the jungle, because like that just looks cool. Let's put these back in here, and I'll grab some cobblestone in here. Look, I really need to get like a second monitor or something, because you know how nice it would be to have. God, look at my base. Isn't it just amazing? But like, you know how nice it would be to have a monitor that I can just listen to music on or something. Or better yet, I need to get something to check my stream chat on TikTok. That would be nice. That's why I need another monitor. If I can get another monitor, I can check my stream chat all the time, right? And then I won't have to use my phone to check it, and I can listen to music on my phone without getting copyrighted on either platform. Even though I don't think I can get copyrighted on TikTok. Well, I don't know. It just hasn't happened. I probably can. Just like, the area it shows is, it's not like the landscape isn't like the prettiest landscape ever. Like, I wouldn't say it's the prettiest at all, but it's unique. like, when you really think about it. I mean, an island surrounded by jungle. Like, that's just something you never really see. And it's it was almost an island. Naturally, it's more of an archipelago, I think, because it's loosely connected to the land in, like, a few areas. But realistically, it's more of an island with a few natural land bridges. But now it's officially an island because I got rid of all those stupid natural land bridges and made my own regular bridges. Or minecart tracks that go across the river. I got 2 bridges that connect the land together. This Industrial Cove Bridge and the Nigel's Quarry Bridge. Nigel's Quarry Bridge isn't anything too spectacular though, so I don't really talk about it too much, you know, it's not that crazy. Why isn't that convenient? Trees are whack, man. Look at that freaking parrots perching on my spruce trees, man. Thank you for liking, Valinok, and thank you for gifting. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. But ideally, I spend the next 20 minutes just harvesting resources, letting my cobblestone smelt into stone bricks. I don't know how to get chiseled stone. That's the problem. Wait, am I gonna be using? I'm using smooth stone, right? Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna need to smelt it again. Some of it. I just realized. So what I need to do is I need to get a better axe. This axe is pretty good though. It's like not like it's a bad axe or anything. It's just I need a new one because I can get a slightly better axe, which will be faster in every regard. So hold on, let me take some of this stone and see. I know I can make stone bricks with this, but how do I make chiseled stone? Do I need a crafting table for that? I assume so. Right? Well, hold on. I'm gonna go replant this tree right here. And then I'm gonna go check this crafting table. Maybe, I don't think you have to smelt it again, do you? You can just like do this, right? No. How do you make chiseled stone? Can you even make it? Because I need it. I'm gonna use chiseled stone in my thing. Do I just... Look, I know that I have to... Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I know that you have to smelt some stone bricks again to get smooth stone, but do you use smooth stone to craft chiseled stone? Or can I just put it... Wait, hold on. Can I just put this into... I need to look at the stone cutter again. Because I think if I can just put a stone cutter... If I can just put stone bricks into a stone cutter to get smooth stone, or chiseled stone. Okay. So I don't have to worry about chiseled stone. What I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna let it all smelt out, and then I'll get, like, or however many ones are active. How many of these furnaces are on? That would be 14 of them. So I need 14 coal blocks. I'll put 14 coal blocks in there. There we go. Got 14 coal blocks. There we go. And I will, you know, after they're all done smelting, because I still need to let them all smelt. They're like almost there. They're 2/3 of the way there. I'll turn like, you know, I'm gonna need look, I'll probably turn like 5 stacks or so. The only problem with something like that is that it's just gonna be annoying to have to get more smooth stone if I need it, because I can't just. The thing is I can't just make it from a stone cutter with stone bricks. So I need to make sure I have enough. But I don't even know how many stone bricks I'm gonna need. That's kind of the problem, because I don't have a Silk Touch pickaxe yet. But maybe I should go try to get one. I mean, look at my levels, guys. I have 55 levels. I could most definitely get a good silk touch pickaxe, right? And that would save me a bit of time, because then I would only have to smelt it once to get smooth stone. Oh, and I just realized you smelt regular stone to get smooth stone, right? Not stone bricks. I think you can smelt regular stone bricks to get cracked stone bricks. Or something, right? I can't remember. I don't even know how much wood I'm gonna need. Well, let me try it. Let me test the theory. I can smelt this, right? And I can get... Yeah, I'll get cracked stone bricks, correct? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Because it's regular stone that you have to smelt to get... Oh, I grabbed an extra coal block, I think. Because you have to smelt regular stone, I think, to get a, to get smooth stone. So, I want to make sure. Look, I have, there's 15 of those. I could turn, like, fuck, let's just say. I think I'm going to turn 5 stacks into smooth stone. Because all I'm doing with smooth stone is using it for the outline of the path. That's all it's doing, is being the outline. And so, if it's like, it's not going to take up nearly as much. In fact, I could argue 4 stacks would be probably enough. But the thing is, if I did 4 stacks of smooth stone, that would still leave me with like 11 stacks of regular stone bricks, which I think is probably more than enough to fill up the path 2 times over. But again, I should probably try to get a silk-touch pickaxe at some point. Because the reason why I have 55 levels is because I AFK'd at my my gold farm for a little bit while I was taking a dump, and it got me to level 55 in like probably like 10 minutes. I take longer dumps, so like I've probably been in there for like 10 minutes. But the reason why it's so efficient is because it just spawns so many of them. Gold farms are really crazy, dude. Because they literally just like keep breaking and relighting portals to spawn piglins, and then you make a shit ton of gold from it because it spawns so many of them on Bedrock Edition. Gold farms in Java are much more difficult to make. You have to like go to the nether roof, or it's best to go to the nether roof, and then you have to like build a bunch of giant platforms that are designed in a specific way for only pigmen to spawn. And then you have to look at a pigman and anger it for them to, or you have to kill a pigman, and I was thinking enderman. We have to kill a pigman and anger the entire army of them to get them to come over and try to attack you and stuff. It just seems like a lot of work, you know? Seems like more effort than I'd be willing to give. On Bedrock, all you have to do is just make whatever is Industrial Cove. Okay. I'm gonna chop one more tree down because the furnaces aren't all done yet. Now, Bedrock Edition has some pros and cons when it comes to farms. Both versions have farms that are much easier to make. Bedrock Edition has much simpler witch farms, much simpler gold farms. But Java has much easier iron farms and mob farms because the mob spawning mechanics are a lot easier. You can just go high. Look, all you really have to do to make a mob grinder in Java is just go high up into the sky above the ocean. And then build a platform to stand on and kill the mobs. Build up like 21 blocks. Build like a funnel that goes up 21 blocks in the air. And then build a spawning room that's dark enough to spawn mobs, which most people know about it. Make like 4 little waterways that the mobs can fall into to get down to the bottom, and then put trapdoors around them so they think that there's a solid block, and they'll walk onto it and then they'll die. It's really as simple as that. They're all done. They've been done probably for a while actually, but they just you know. Anyways, I'll turn 5 of these. I'll turn 5 of these into smooth stone. I'll just use one that's already active. Two, 3, oh whoops, 4, and of course 5. Well, guys, this is exactly why I carry a bundle on me. I mean, look at this. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab my stone cutter from my house because I desperately need a stone cutter. I'm gonna need one over there. Having one there is just gonna be so much better than having to use a crafting table to craft a bunch of stone related items. So I'm just gonna bring mine. Alright, here's the plan. I have a good amount of spruce logs. I don't know how many I'm gonna need for each house. I'd say probably like at least a stack. And if that's the case, then that's 6. I think I'll have enough. I think here's the plan. I'll harvest more. Look, what I'll do is while the rest of that stone is smelting, I'll go harvest more spruce wood because, hey, at the very least, if it's not like, there's no harm in having extra wood, especially spruce wood because I'm using it in, shit, I don't even really use that much spruce wood really, now that I think about it. I use it in slabs and stuff, but it's not really like a big use. You see, I use dark oak a lot because I use it for the main logs, for the logs of my buildings, and then I use a lot of logs, so I need a lot of dark oak. But I don't really use spruce that much other than like paths and Nigel's quarry in this case, where I'm gonna happen to need quite a bit of it. So anyways, we'll do this, and then I'm gonna craft a big chest to put all my resources in. Put all the stone in here for now, and then some spruce logs, and that'll be good for now. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot. I'm gonna build the houses first. I know the wall probably might be more important to build first, I would argue, because the wall is gonna protect me from all the mobs that might attack me while I'm building. But like, I'll just sleep. Like, it's not that crazy. I swear, I don't remember there being this much vegetation here. Maybe I'm just dumb. I probably am just dumb. Guys, hear me out, but I really think pigs should drop something else other than just pork chops. You see, most mobs have something else that they drop that's useful. They all drop a decent source of food, but they also have something else that they drop as well that's also sort of useful. I mean, for cows, you got leather, which is used for like books, enchanting, all that stuff. Very useful. And then you got then you got sheep with wool, which wool is not only useful for building in a lot of ways, but also for you know, ancient cities, and you can trade wool to villagers for emeralds. Feathers are used for, you know, I think you can trade them to villagers too as well, but they're also used for like arrows and stuff. They're probably the weakest drop. Pigs don't really have anything. They just drop pork chop and that's it. Like, I get you could say their purpose is like, oh, well, they have like an early game food source, but cows could fill the same purpose, but except cows are better long term because they also have something. What I really want is I want there to be a reason to have a farm for all 4 animals. And I think chickens and pigs just have a lacking, you know? You know, sheep and cows are great. Sheep for the wool, because the wool is just useful to have a lot of on hand, whether you need it for a project or if you're gonna go to an ancient city. And leather and steak is just like, steak is like the best food source in the game, probably. On Bedrock it is, because saturation doesn't exist on Bedrock Edition, so steak is the best one. For some reason they forgot to add saturation, I don't know why. I don't know how they forgot to just add it, that's crazy to me. But like, you know, each mob, each animal, each core animal has a good use, except for pigs and chickens. I don't really know what you could do though, that's the thing. Maybe for feathers, you can allow them to be put on like helmets or something. And you can like customize it or something like that. Or better yet, maybe, this is super Minecrafty, but maybe they'll, maybe if you could, put feathers on your armor, right? And then maybe the feathers will allow you to fall slower, or have a chance of falling slower whenever you fall down a block. That feels very Minecrafty. I mean, the slow falling potions effect icon in the effects thing, so like when I press Z to see my effects, I think it's Z, or is it B? No. It's Z, I think, but it only works when you have effects. But like when you see the icon, it's feathers falling. So wouldn't it be cool if they made it so whenever if you could attach feathers to your buildings or your armor, that it would make you fall slower or have a chance to? I think that'd be pretty cool. I don't know, but more practical. Mojang has like a fine line, I guess, between realistic and Minecrafty. Minecrafty as in like Vindicators, Villagers, Pillagers, LAs, the Ender Dragon, the Wither, the Nether in general. It's all kind of fake stuff. But then there's an aspect of realism, like in the overworld. Like you have jungle biomes, you have all sorts of types of animals, like camels, deserts, all that. But there's some things in Minecraft that are only used for like their real life purposes, like crops, potatoes, carrots. Well, potatoes mainly, they're only used for like trading and eating. They're just kind of useless in every other aspect, which is kind of a shame to say, but it's true. That's why I kind of wish that they would, you know, make them better. But at the same time, it's like them being just for trading is a pretty, like they're just an item that you just trade to villagers to get emeralds. And I kind of like that idea because it means that you are just growing them purely to make money. And so I think having a few items that are just good for trading, like potatoes and carrots mainly good for trading, and beetroots especially. I feel like having those it's kind of nice because it gives you some like filler crops. But the thing is with the food system they have in Minecraft not being super in depth, not having much reason to it, except for on Java maybe because they have saturation, but that doesn't really matter too much. But like because of that, adding new crops and stuff just doesn't really make sense because they wouldn't be any better or any worse than the previous ones. They would just be pretty much the same, except maybe they have different values for villagers. Like for example, let's say they add corn to Minecraft, a grain, right? Maybe they would add like a new villager type called the rancher, and he will take all sorts of ranching items from you. Like maybe you can trade him hoes for emeralds or something, or maybe you could give him corn for emeralds because I know they like to feed corn to animals to make them all fat and nice, grain fed essentially. But like besides trading with villagers, what other uses could we make for corn? We can't do alcohol because that's too inappropriate for Minecraft's developers, and honestly I don't think it would fit in this game. Maybe you could drink it and would give you nausea, that'd be funny. But that wouldn't be really practical, you know? The potions of infestation, you think that they wouldn't be practical. Look, everything can have a good use in Minecraft. Whether it's really niche, or really like you need a lot of it, like for trading. Everything can have a use, and I think everything should have a use, except for some items, like the poisonous potato can always just stay useless. Its entire point as an item is to be useless. So I'm fine with it having no use. But like, the thing is, they'd have to come up with a lot of new villager types or something for every crop that they add to be useful if they were going to do like a farming update. And as far as like a farming update goes, I don't think they should change like how crops grow. I just think that they should have just have more crops. I think the system for growing crops is fine. It feels Minecrafty. It takes like not that long and everything. But I don't know what they would even do. Like like for corn, like I said before, I don't know what they would do besides villager trading. You know, you could just say you can trade to a farmer instead of having like a new rancher villager type. But like I don't know what you would do. That's kind of the issue. I just don't know. I mean, if you had like tomatoes or something too, or oats, like what would you use tomatoes or oats for? I mean, you can make oatmeal with oats, obviously, but unless they add like new effects to different, like the only way I could see them making it worth making oatmeal or something is if they added like a different aspect to the hunger system, like fullness, like saturation. Maybe oatmeal, you know, oats are generally more satiating than most foods, so maybe oats have a really high saturation rating. But I feel like saturation and hunger just isn't enough, you know? Because really it all still boils down to two carrots, or two foods, golden carrots and steak. Give you the most saturation and the most hunger. So like, really, it's two choices. You just choose one of those two. That's kind of it. You're stuck with one. I guess you could change it, but I don't know. Yeah, I'd need to add a new system. I think the first thing that comes to most people's minds is having different foods give you different effects when you eat them. For example, sugar is used to brew speed potions. So maybe if you just eat raw sugar, you get a speed boost for like a few seconds. Because obviously you wouldn't want to make it too long, otherwise that would make brewing a speed potion obsolete. Because a speed potion makes you go fast for 8 minutes or so, depending on the strength of the potion. But you see, the thing is, you need to add new effects. Like I don't know. Maybe oatmeal gives you saturation for like 5 whole minutes, so you won't ever lose hunger for 5 minutes. Regen really fast too. Now that would actually be pretty good, I think. I think that would be really solid. But the thing is what other effects could you give? I mean, like sugar with speed makes sense, but like maybe carrots give you night vision for a few seconds, but I feel like it feels too modded for Minecraft, you know? You wouldn't get you wouldn't get night vision in real life from eating a carrot. You wouldn't get swiftness from eating a piece of sugar. You wouldn't get, well, you would get full and not want to eat anything for at least 5 minutes from eating oatmeal, but that's the thing. There's not really, I don't know what you could add. Because I feel like people would get mad about you changing the entire aspect, or the entire system of hunger, right? Like, I would imagine they would, right? But I don't know how you can change it without making them mad, but while also making every food have a solid use. Now, not every food needs to have, like, a contender, not every food needs to be a contender for being the main food source for your entire run, but I feel like every food should have a good slot in the early game. You know, like there should be 3 slots: early game, mid game, and end game. End game foods like golden carrots, and there should be other end game foods like golden carrots, golden apples. Those are like end game foods, right? So you wouldn't eat those until like the late game, I would assume. And so maybe there's like 3 slots of foods. There's early game food like bread, potatoes, carrots. Mid game food like steak, pork chop. End game food, golden apples, golden carrots. And then maybe just keep those types of foods specific, or like give them special abilities, but like make those abilities be like reminiscent of that stage of the game. Like sugar giving you a small speed boost, maybe, or something like that. I don't know what you could do. Really, there's not much to say. The food system isn't bad, but it just basically restricts all your options. So if you want to live off the land as a farmer, you could, but you wouldn't be doing as good as somebody eating steak every day, you know. What's in this chest? I totally forgot about this one. I just have chests everywhere. Anyways, guys, we're making good time. We are done with all of our material gathering by 7 o'clock. We have 2... Look, I really want to listen to music or something while I'm building, because this is going to be kind of boring. It's just going to be 2 hours of uninterrupted building from me. So, you guys are probably going to get bored. I'll probably get bored. Fuck, we're all going to get bored. I do want to listen to music, but you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna get copyrighted. I'll get copyrighted on YouTube, but I'm not making any money from YouTube anyways. I haven't gotten copyrighted on TikTok for listening to music, so who cares? If you try to search, sometimes it'll like take me to a oh, I didn't mean to go to Canvas. Nope. That was instinct. I did not mean to go to Canvas. But it's okay. No. Didn't go to my channel. This is my old music playlist, guys. Let's take a look at it. It's only like 40 songs long. A lot of it is Geometry Dash stuff, and some Friday Night Funkin' stuff. I made this a while ago. This is like in 2020. I don't even know why this one's here. This team should be a 2-star. You know, some Friday Night Funkin' songs are pretty good, actually. some Geometry Dash songs are good too. For some reason, some of these I don't even have on my playlist still. Like, I should probably have Clint Eastwood on my playlist. My playlist is I have 168 songs on my playlist right now. I have so many. I just listen to what I think I sounds good. Look, I don't really care. I don't really listen to one specific genre. I have a really diverse set. Like, I listen to, I mean, I got rap on here. I got like Red Hot Chili Peppers. I have rock. I have like electric kind of music. I have a lot of fucking random ass shit. I have some emo music. I've been getting into My Chemical Romance lately. I have a lot of their songs on my playlist. I got like 5 of them from the Black Parade, one of them from Helena. I need to listen to more of their other albums. Anyways, oh, you know what? I know why I didn't. I have Kanye West songs too, and like I said before, I don't agree with Kanye West as a person. He's not a good person. He's a really bad person. But I like his music. I listened to his music before he went completely psycho. Okay. The music before he went batshit crazy, essentially. And I have some Friday Night Funkin' songs on my playlist too. I don't play the game anymore, but there's a few songs that are just so good, or that I like. It's a weird genre of music, you know? Friday Night Funkin' has like a very defined style to it. It's like, it's not like, there's lyrics, but it's not quite like lyrics, you know? There's just songs I like. Like Silly Billy, that one's weird, the name-wise, but it's genuinely a really good song. Like, composition-wise, it's great. It's 7 minutes, too. So, it's really long, so you can listen to a lot of it. Anyways, we're gonna get started on this. Oh, actually, I need to go grab some oak logs. Because that's something I also need a lot of. But I didn't grab any. Okay, we're gonna turn like a stack and this much into chiseled stone. I think I'm actually do the path first because I want to get this. Oh yeah, I think that's what I'll do. But I need to go grab some. I need to go grab some oak logs. Anyways, so guys, I had like a lawn service business a little bit ago. And that lawn service business I recently shut down. And I gotta say that not having to worry about mowing some people's lawns is just so relieving, you know? I like doing it, but when I had enough time to mow lawns, like a lot, it was a lot better because then I could plan everything out when I was gonna mow, I get some money from it, but I just didn't have much time recently. I have not had a lot of time recently. And so now that I think that's probably enough oak logs. Yeah. But now that I have all this free time, it's not the reason why I'm playing Minecraft so much now isn't because I have so much free time. It's because my girlfriend dropped her final in-person class, and so now she only has online classes, and she can go work more. And so the reason, and I get all my schoolwork done like near the beginning of the week, like within 3 days, because I like to get it all done quickly. Mainly so I can play Minecraft when she's at work. But now, I think the way we're going now, I should have like maybe 2 to 3 days a week that I can play Minecraft, which is a lot better than last time. For a while, I could only play Minecraft once every week, so I had to keep my goals and stuff kind of constricted, if you say, I guess you could say. So anyways, here's the plan, y'all. We're gonna do the outline of this first. We'll do the outline of this thing first. And then we'll do the, yeah. So this is the stone, oh yeah. Well, I just want to, start with this path. We'll just get it done. It's not really a bad thing that I don't really have like a... Look, it doesn't really matter. I gotta move Lucoda. I just broke his... Oh, shit. Okay. Normally I don't use, normally I wouldn't use my sword to damage them. I kind of forgot. What do I use? Hold on. I'm gonna go check my copy really quick. I'm gonna see what I use for, because that copy is where I have my, the copy is where I got my everything, my design for the path and stuff. So here's the design for the path we made, guys. This is kind of what we did. I just need to see what I did for the stairs in between. Oh, okay. Wait, here's Main Street. And then each of the houses have their own path going into it. And then here's the house design we're gonna copy 8 times, and here's the wall design we're gonna copy throughout the entire place. It's gonna look great. Now that I think about it, oh, I do need a lot of stone bricks. Now that I think about it, for the wall, I might have to go get more. But that's okay. It's all right. I think it will be just okay. I mean, 11 stacks. I thought most of it was gonna go towards the, well, I don't need. There we go. And now I'm gonna dig out this entire middle area of the thing. Because we need to put stone bricks all throughout here. In the future, I might even replace the floor, or some of the floor, with like sea lanterns. I think that would be nice. This looks like a giant water funnel, kind of. Not quite, but like almost, you know what I'm saying? I guess you know what I'm saying if you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright, we're gonna grab some, well, we gotta make all these into stone bricks. I'm gonna have to probably get more, honestly. That's alright. Okay. I might be a little ambitious though, getting everything done now that I'm actually doing it. I think I'll probably end up getting like maybe half the wall done today. But that's mainly just because, well, I don't need to go mine more stone, that's the thing. I'll just need to go smelt it. That's it. It's just, I should probably go start smelting some right now. Like I should probably go grab more right now, start smelting it. But keep hearing your fucking creepers from that stupid ass fucking parrot. These parrots are pissing me off. Fuck you. Even if there are actually mobs, I don't care. There's a zombie coming after me. Welcome, Bianca. If you're still here. If I'm not mistaken, then this should just be the outline of the thing. It should be one block away from the wall, right? Yeah. The outline, the stone stuff is gonna be touching the. It's gonna be touching the wall when I build the wall, but it's all right. No big deal. And again, I'm gonna place. I know the middle is all gonna be stone bricks, so I'm just gonna work with that in mind. Alright, who knows? Maybe I won't need more. See, my plan is to have chiseled stone every 2 blocks, so it'll line up perfectly. It'll be on every entrance to the house and every entrance to everything. It's almost perfect, honestly. So wait, that's gonna be right there. So we'll just skip that one. The only reason I'm skipping that one is it's gonna be covered anyways. So I think we get rid of all this, right? I listened to this song by Flight unironically, by the way. I like it. I don't know why. It's not like a great song, but it's just kind of like, it's kind of funny, you know? So I think it all works out perfectly. So we have a 2-block gap right here, right? Then we have another 2-block gap, another 2-block gap, another 2-block gap. I think, right? 2-block gap, 2-block gap. Oh. Oh wait, no. I'm stupid. This all does work out. I'm just doing it the wrong way. We just gotta place these right. It's like boom, 2, 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 boom. And then we can place them like right here too. It all works out perfectly the way I designed it. Not intentionally, but it worked out this way, so I'm not complaining. Back to the biz, man, these hoes be on a mission. Can't be trusted, can't be spinning. Catch me grinning, y'all be losing, I be winning. And I know this from the jump, cause y'all been hating from the beginning, eh? We gotta build some stairs, that's what I need to do. I'm gonna turn, I don't know how many stairs I'm gonna need. I think I'll just do like half a stack in the stairs. Where are these mobs coming from? This is why I need a wall. Not because they're dangerous, they're just annoying. These mobs could be less of a problem. They're just annoying to fight. That's the only problem. Oh, look at this. It's so pretty. I love this road because it feels like I think my playlist is already fucked over and is starting to repeat songs already, which is really annoying. I can't make chiseled stone stairs, which is why there's a gap here, but it's alright. There's nothing I can do about it. I guess I could just do like a 4-block gap between them. Right? Like something like this. So it starts right here, there's a 4-block gap now. And that does work. Let's do that. And now we just gotta fill in this fountain area with stone bricks. I love stone bricks as like a wall. They work so well. To me, I can never see them as a wall of my house. I can see them as decoration in the house, for sure. But they'll never work for me as like an actual wall of my house. A wall around a base, yes. I've done that before, and it looks really good. But not, and maybe as like concrete or a sidewalk, but I would never see this as like a, you know what I mean, right? I don't think it could be like an actual wall. Unless some built a castle, then yes, but other scenarios, nope. I'm debating on making, is that an angry panda? Oh, I forgot that angry pandas exist, man. They are pretty angry, pandas. I only really had Main Street in mind when I was building this thing. But maybe... I'll get, look, I'm just gonna work on Main Street now. I'll get into the details of everything when I get to it, you know? I'm not gonna concern myself with it too much right now. Nigel's Quarry, the actual building for the quarry itself, it's gonna be its own kind of episode probably, along with getting all the villagers in the building. Anyways, we got Main Street done for the most part. It looks really good, as I expected. I designed it to look good after all. And I think we are going to need more stone bricks. So, rather than make the mistake of not getting any right now, I am going to take some of this stuff back. I'm also going to go ahead and sort this out too. Well, that's 9 coal blocks in there. Where's my lead at? Oh, I'm stupid. It's on my horse. So I'll just take some of this junk back to my house so I can throw all this dirt in here. And by junk, it's not really junk per se. I mean, this stuff's useful. It's oak wood. I'll probably need it at some point, right? But I'd rather have only my building materials for this place. I just want to put all my dirt and stuff in here, but I can't do that if my inventory is full of junk. Oh, I just realized too that I can't take some of this stuff. Well, I'll leave the sticks here. Might need them for something, probably. And I guess I'll leave the jungle saplings here. I just need 2 slots for my... 2 slots for my fence and my lead. Which you already have. Actually, I don't even need my fence. I'm gonna leave it here. Guys. But now we're making good progress. We got the main road. We got the road laid out. God, stone bricks just look really good as a road in this game, don't they? They just do. They just have a nice texture. Not if I was making like a mock highway, I would never make a highway in my world like that. If my definition of highway would be like a railway system, which is what I have. So like you could consider the highway or the railroad up to Cleo City as a highway, or the one down to Makacia Sea as a highway. I wouldn't really necessarily call it that, though. I'd rather call it something else. I just put all my flowers in here, I guess. And the rest of this stuff is all just... The rest of all this stuff is simply animal remains. I got the steak chest right here. Then I have like miscellaneous stuff. I have a rotten flesh chest. I don't know why I put it in there. Where's my miscellaneous? Oh, I guess it's... Oh yeah, there's pork chop up here. Okay. I have 9 coal blocks. I'll just bring 9 stacks of cobblestone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's just 1 hotbar. Now this will probably be enough. And I'll grab 9 furnaces. What are these? These are still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'll just grab all these actually. Why not? I am only gonna need 9, but I'll grab them all. I won't need them for anything. Well, not all 2019 of them. 19. I have 2019 furnaces. This is really fucking annoying because it's not actually shuffling my playlist. That's why it just starts at a random spot. It's not shuffling though. It's literally okay, fuck you. Can I just go into YouTube Music? Because YouTube Music actually shuffles it. Ah, here we go. Fuck, that's loud. Can I turn the audio down? Because I don't want to listen to it this loudly. There we go. That's good. Fuck, man. See, this is actually gonna shuffle it. Welcome, Freestyle. Gotta say, I've seen people hate on Gorillas recently, and my thing is that Gorillas is a very unique band. They have like a kind of style, their style is like weird. They're like alternative, I guess, alternative pop, I think. But they have so much different. Like their earlier music is more like simple, I guess. With like with whimsical elements, like the ukulele part of this song is really good. Feel Good Inc. is probably their best song, if I had to pick one, or Rhinestone Eyes. One of those two is the best. I can't really choose though, because they're both really good. So anyways, since I'm gonna be here for a little bit, I'm just gonna put the This is why I'm doing this now, though, because if I start smelting this stuff now, I should have it. I should have all of what I need within... Oh, whoops. I'll have all I need. So anyways, now is actually time to start building the houses. What's gonna be... Oh, fuck off. Building the houses is gonna be a little bit annoying. Because I feel like I'm gonna accidentally... Look, I'm not stripping the logs this time. And so I think because of that, I'm probably gonna accidentally... Oh man, I should have grabbed some scaffolding. It's fine. Scaffolding just makes everything easier, but I have so many blocks right now that I guess it doesn't matter. You know, I'll just grab some dirt, actually. Dirt's a good scaffolding block. Or a scaffolding replacement. So I think... If I'm not wrong, then I believe it's... I think it's like 4 blocks high. and then like boom, 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 boom. But I think it's something like this generally. All I need to do is build the house one time in survival, and then I'll know the design for it all. Maybe I'll build the road over that jungle temple. I don't ever do anything with it. Jungle temples are useless. It's weird because usually I would strip this by now, but I'm not stripping it. So anyways, oh, the oak logs in the middle though. I am gonna strip these. Weirdly enough as well. Oh yeah, no, the back wall is just gonna be empty. I'm not gonna have anything in the back wall. Trying my hardest not to strip the blocks by accident. Oh, and the so that's actually quite funny. I'm probably just gonna use spruce slabs for the floor to save some wood. I know it's kind of weird, but like I just want to make sure that I don't have to go back. Plus, slabs don't make much of a difference. If anything, all it really does at its worst is just make it feel slightly less fake, but you won't even know that it's slabs. Especially if they're placed like this, you genuinely cannot tell. Oh, I need glass too. I forgot. I keep forgetting things, man. Oh, whoops. And I'm fairly, look, I need more logs, but I'm fairly certain that, even if I have 2 stacks of logs for each house, 2. Yep! Yeah? Yeah. Hi, bud.
You go like this, it turns it on. You go like this again, it turns it on. If you go like this, it takes a picture, and it tracks you up and down, and all of it pans and follows you.
That's cool. I couldn't hear some of what you're saying because of this idiot.
Sorry, anyways.
It's okay, he's cute.
I'll open the back door up a little bit so you get out.
Okay, thank you, Mom. I love you. Today? Yeah. I know I did something like this in the back. I can't remember what I did for the, Okay. Yeah. I don't think so. I think I'm going to take pictures of this so I don't have to keep coming back to this world because well, yeah. I'm just trying to see. The design is pretty simple to copy. So I'm going to just take a picture of it on each side. This is, like I said, this is a pretty simple design for a house. It's not that crazy. But I think 2 stacks of logs per house is probably enough for everything. But again, that should be more than sufficient. Oh, and I don't need that much glass though. I need like the amount of glass I need for these builds are probably I'm probably gonna get enough of it at my house. So if I just go back and grab it, then I'll be fine. I think I'm gonna go do that now though, just because I like to have the glass on me. So, come on, Lakota. I really appreciate my horse. I like how fast he is. I watched Princess Mononoke for cinema. It's a pretty good movie. Thank you! I feel like Princess Mononoke is definitely a really good movie, but I just feel like it kind of like, I don't know, something about it. This is just my opinion. I usually when I have an opinion like the what? Yes. Okay. Jesus. But like, I feel like the movie, I feel like it wasn't really that clear to me when they were going into like the final act, I guess. You know, like it's a great movie. But it feels like I don't really know what they're building up to. You can tell looking back at it, but like, the only other like small criticism I have kind of, I guess, is that I'm not really good at animating at all, so I can't really criticize. But I feel like some of the times where like in the beginning when he shoots that guy's arms off with his bow and arrow, I feel like there should be like an impact frame or something. It just feels like it just happens. Like it's not really like that big of a deal, I guess. Am I just dumb for saying that? Maybe. Probably. I'm gonna need one of these. I'm gonna need one of these stacks made into walls. How many walls can I make? Would I make more from turning a whole stack of these into walls? No. No, I would not. Four. 5, 6, 7. Love you too. See ya. Okay. Yikes. Probably a good idea. He stole your bread? Oh god, it's over. Sure she was. Bye bye. Oh, come on. How many? Wait, is there like a cave over here that they're coming out of? Shit, I didn't even see this. They're not coming out of this cave though, right? Like this can't. No, it's literally such a small cave. Fucking hell. How could they even be coming out of here? I'm gonna make more fences because I'm gonna need more. I also need spruce fence. Dang. I need a lot of wood for this. I'm gonna turn like half a stack of this. This is gonna be 4 stacks of sticks, isn't it? I'll make 39 fence gates. Why not? I think I'll need spruce stairs. Dang, I'm gonna need a lot of spruce wood for this entire build, though. Like, that's what I'm realizing. I think I might need to grow some more. Now, I'm about to turn all this into stairs, man. Okay, well, to be fair, I won't need that many spruce stairs. Like, this will probably stretch me out to, like, at least 3 houses, I would say. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, no. I think at the best I can probably get all the houses done this episode. At this rate, the way I'm going, I should be able to get all the houses done, but I don't know if I'll get everything done. Shoot, I know I had buttons somewhere, but where were the buttons at? I gotta look at my things again. I knew I was missing something, man. I was wrong. Why did I like that design so much? I think this looks better. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Oh. Get out of here. Both of you get out of here. Useless ass birds. Genuinely useless. Zero practical purpose in life. I don't like this guy that's singing the song either. He's a pedophile, I think. No, he is. But I like his music. I only listen to his. I'm pretty sure this song came out before. Okay. I don't really look. We gotta separate art from the artist. You can like Kanye West's music, you can like this guy's music, but you can hate who they are as a person. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like that. And I'll leave the back how it is too. Cause like I think that looks pretty good already. How does the back look? I don't have any buttons there, do I? No, I don't. There we go. Okay. So that's almost the first house done. I'm gonna turn some of these wood into doors. Here it is. There we go. The first house is complete. Now we'll build the second one. Which, I don't know, man. These houses are starting to realize that this is gonna take a long time. Again, I really don't care if I get copyrighted. But now that I got the first design done, I don't even need these pictures anymore, so I can look purely at the chat. Welcome, Metro Royale, if you're still here. Well, I don't know, actually. I think we could get this done. We're already almost done with the second house, like literally 11 minutes after we started it. So I don't know. I think we have a solid chance of getting everything done that I wanted to do originally done today. I just know one of these times I'm gonna accidentally strip one of these logs and I'm not supposed to. I'm just waiting for it to happen. Also, I think putting a torch in the roof like this will allow it to be lit up at night, preventing mobs from spawning. But I don't think mobs spawn in slabs anyway, so I think we'd be good regardless. Yeah, I thought this would take longer than I expected, but this might actually be quicker than I expected. Fuck, man. We are quite literally zooming through this process. Mostly. Alright, we'll start over here again. Like we did last time. Grab enough logs for both the outline Not gonna lie, pulling on my axe scares me. Cause like, I really don't want to accidentally strip one of these. Okay. Baked Beans joined. Welcome, Baked Beans. If you're still here, that is. It's okay if you're not. Okay. Oh, it was. I'm getting kind of low on buttons, and yeah, you know what I mean. I'm gonna craft some spruce fences, turn the rest of these into planks, craft some more fences, craft some more fence gates, and wherever buttons are, just craft enough of each. Let me craft a few more fence gates actually. Do you know My Singing Monster? Yes, I actually play that game still. That's kind of what I'm known for on TikTok, or what I got known for is My Singing Monsters. I did voiceovers of a lot of the songs, like I used my voice to make them, and I got pretty popular from that. I even got like 2 million views on one of my videos. It's like my greatest feat on TikTok ever. So yeah, I know the game. I've played it quite a bit. I played it in my childhood. Like when I was really young, I played it a lot, and I just remembered that it existed one day, and I was like, you know what? Let's give it a whirl. Let's see how it is. What I like about My Singing Monsters is that it's always getting updates. They're still updating the game, and well, both the games. They're always updating My Singing Monsters, adding new monsters. They just added an epic wall box to Ethereal Island. A lot of people, oh, by the way, that's something a lot of people are talking about. It's controversial because a lot of people don't like the design because it looks like a Discord mod, but I think it's unique. No, I feel like everybody in their mind had an idea of what the Ethereal Epic Wall box would look like, and I think My Singing Big Blue Bubble, the monster handlers, they basically said, you know what, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do something completely different than what you think we're gonna do. And making a design as bizarre as the Ethereal Epic Wall box is, I think, you know, it's probably not the best they could have done. I think it's definitely a little disappointing considering that it could have been a lot cooler. But at the same time, it's like, it's still very cool. It's still a very solid monster. And it sounds great too. It sounds incredible. It adds to the song so much. I don't know what it is, but it feels like every time they add a new monster though, it always feels like it's too loud. But I think that's just because it's really new, and eventually it'll start to sound normal. Anyways, yeah, no, I kind of have, I don't really like too much change, so I only play, like, if I get into a new game, that'll be one of the games I'll always come back to. Grand Theft Auto 5, for example. I've always been interested in it because you could do a lot of things in there. I went to the strip club on the first day I played it, because obviously I did. Most people probably would have, if they're like 10, 11, 12 when they got GTA. But you know, it's a game that I come back to every once in a while. Right now I'm mainly playing Minecraft. I have been playing Minecraft for the past few months. But that's because I haven't had much time to play, and so I've been focusing more on building stuff and making this world up, you know? And so that's kind of why I'm still playing Minecraft right now, is because I have been prolonging my playtime. Because I don't have a lot of time right now to play the game. Because I'm in college and I'm working. I'm going through a really busy section of my life, basically. And so because I don't have a lot of time to play, it kind of gives me more time to think about the ideas and concepts I can do, or the ideas that I can do on my world. And it makes me want to play even more, because when I'm at work, I'm thinking about what I want to build in my world next, what I can build in the future. This idea for a quarry town was something that I thought of a long time ago, and now I'm putting it into, I'm actually building it now. I'm making great progress too. You know, I think this is actually going to be a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. I don't know. I just stick with games I know. Like every game. Like I said, GTA, I come back to that game sometimes still. Eventually I figured out how fun it was for me to grind and make a lot of money. But then there's a certain point where you get fatigued. If you play a game enough, It really is like a 2-week phase, you know? Minecraft isn't like that for me. It's more like a few month phase. Because because I like to play the game for at least a few months so I can build up my world and make it really as good as I want it to be. And so, yeah. I don't know. But GTA is one of those games that I don't like as much as Minecraft as far as it goes. So I don't come back to it for that long whenever I come back to it. Like, I'll come back to it, but only for like a week. Assuming I play it like... The thing is right now, the only goal I really have in that game is to just get like to $100 million. That's my only goal. Because I have so much money that I basically have everything I want in the game. And the only reason I'll ever spend it is if a new update comes out and there's like a new building to make even more money. And that's kind of the issue. The game isn't like not fun. The game is fun. GTA is a fun game. I mean, doing heists and stuff, you can't do that stuff in real life. So, being able to do it in a game, even if it's not realistic in the slightest bit possible, it still feels great. Pretty satisfying game to play, I would say. But again, I only really, like, there was a time in the summer where I would get up in the morning, have some coffee, play some Rayman Legends, because I was still trying to beat the game then. After I do like my daily challenges there, then I would go and play GTA, do some heists and stuff, start out with some missions or whatever for my agency. You know, I would but I really only do that for like about a week. And then GTA would get stale. You know? There's only so fun. GTA is a fun game, but there's only so long I can play it before getting bored, you know? Like, it's a fun game, yes, but it's just not, it's not safe from burnout, basically. Like, I can't play the game every day for more than 2 weeks. It's something I have to come back to at one point. Eventually, I think in the future, I'll get to a million or 100 million. But really, I don't care about that right now. The thing is my friends also motivated me to play a lot because when I was playing GTA, they were also playing GTA. They encouraged me to like switch my games up, right, and play different things at different times. But now that I'm not playing, I rarely play with my friends anymore. I mainly just play Minecraft by myself now. I guess that's kind of sad. The thing is though, I'm having fun playing Minecraft, so I don't really see it as like a bad thing that I'm not playing with my friends. I did actually play with them recently, and yeah, while I would like to play with my friends, at the same time it's like they understand that I'm going through a really busy part of my life. I assume college and work is not something I can't always play video games, you know. I'd like to, but I've got a lot of responsibilities, things that I want to do for my future, and so I gotta make sure that I'm pursuing those goals, you know. But I'm pretty good at time management. Like right now, as it stands, I had like 5 assignments in art history. I did all of them last night. And I had like 3 other assignments that are like slideshows. They're called voice threads. I don't know if y'all have ever heard of them, but they're basically like slideshows with your instructor talking every once in a while in them. Kind of boring. But you know, still, I got them all done practically in one night. So I'm pretty efficient with my time. Like I don't mess around with schoolwork. I don't like doing it, and so I get it done as quickly as possible. I think that goes for most people too. I don't assume most of you like doing schoolwork if you do it, or if you're in school right now. I would totally get that too. You know, some stuff I like more than others. Like, am I gonna go out of my way to learn about rivers and geography? Maybe once in a while if I'm watching like a YouTube video, but willingly, like watching or taking a class, a college course on it, no, never. I would never willingly take it unless I had to for like a course, but I have to But hey, I do like geography, though. You know, at the very least, if you're taking classes, you can choose ones that you like to take. You know, but art history, the one class I was talking about that had 5 assignments this week, I just hate it. I genuinely don't like it. It's not that I don't like history. I think learning about the history of like Romans and stuff is fine, and US history is fun too. But I'd much rather learn about like the wars and stuff rather than the all the art they made, you know? I think they're talking just enough about the history of the Romans and stuff that it makes it somewhat interesting to me. But generally speaking, I am just so bored in that class. In the best part, the only saving grace about it is that the assignments are really easy, and so I don't really have to put that much effort into them. But they're still just so boring. And my teacher isn't necessarily, look, I'd never really had like, ever since high school, I would never say I've had like a bad teacher. Like starting in high school, I've never really had like a bad teacher. Some kids would consider the teachers bad, and some kids would only, I feel like some, like my girlfriend Celine, I had this teacher, my history teacher for like 3 years of my high school career was Mr. Richardson. This guy Richardson. I think he's pretty cool. But that's just me. Because my girlfriend Celine, I think he has favorites. I think Mr. Richardson has favorites, probably. And a lot of teachers definitely have favorites in my school. A lot of them, there's definitely a group of popular kids, you know what I'm saying? Like, there are kids that are just more popular. But the popular kids in my school were never like what some people describe. The school I went to, every popular kid was just generally pretty nice. Generally. But I was never like a popular kid in my school. I was more like a, like just, everyone knows who I am really. But no one really like, I'm chill with everybody, but I'm not like, you know. I don't really do all that much academically outside of school. Like, I never did any extracurriculars except for like a few Snack Shack shifts. But that's mainly just because I had to do it. I have to get community service. I think that's a good idea, making kids do community service, but honestly, I never want to do it. I didn't want to be there for any of it. But it makes me appreciate what I have right now, working at a grocery store, because I would only be there at the Snack Shack for 3 hours serving popcorn. But I couldn't even imagine being there for like an 8-hour shift, you know? You know what's funny is now I think they're paying students to be there. Like, I think they've genuinely started paying kids like a minimum wage to work there. I think that's funny because it was only after I stopped going too. I worked like 4 times there, so I would have gotten like probably $100 or so. So it wouldn't have been really worth it, I would say, but you know, would have gotten some money at least, right? You know what though? Alright guys, we've built 4 houses. It takes me about like 10 minutes for each house. Now that I'm realizing it. I've got like a system. There's like phases of the house that I start with. Like, y'all, I'm liking this so far though. Like, look at this. These houses are generic. They're practically the same thing copied over and over again. But that's the point, guys. That's the beauty of it. I designed this city so perfectly. Yeah. It's amazing. But like, you know what though? At the end of the day, I think the best way to play high school is the way I probably did it. I don't like to talk about high school too much because I don't want to be like a super senior. You know? But like, if you don't have to do, look, my idea is just, I'm doing game development. Take classes that you think might interest you. That's what you should do. You only get, as far as I'm concerned, your first year you get like 2 electives, so you get to choose 2 of your classes you take. Take a class that you think you might enjoy. I tried out agriculture in my first year, but I didn't realize until the 3rd year that I didn't really care for the class that much. Well, for me, I had to do like FFA hours, so anything related to agriculture activities. So like mowing lawns for me was my main FFA thing that I did. But after a while, I did like 20 hours of it, and I don't know. And I had to be community service, so I couldn't get paid for any of my work that I did mowing lawns, although I did most of the time. They just said it was a tip. My grandma's awesome. I need to call my grandma. I'm gonna go check out my puppies. I think they're outside right now barking at shit. Actually, I'm gonna finish this. No. I'm gonna go check on the puppies. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness, my puppy was locked outside. Poor Flash. Alright. We're back, everybody. Okay. 3 more houses. Okay. Alright, what do you have? Are you gonna perish? Well, what melon seeds I got? No, no, I'm just kidding. That's useless. Whoopsies! Alright, well. Everything 24 carats. Tell me who's the fairest? Is it you? Is it me? I say it's us, I'll agree, baby. Joe in the Cadillac, girls, put some miles on it. Anything you want, just to put a smile on it. Key. We're gonna get this done by 9. We're gonna have 2 hours to build the wall. Which the wall should. I don't know how long the wall's gonna take, y'all. I hope we have enough resources to build the wall. What, Flashy? Come here, Flashy. One more house to build. See, I barely even put effort into these art history assignments, yet I still get a good grade on each one of them. She doesn't really even care that much about grading. So why should I care about giving a quality assignment when she doesn't care that much? It's just the way I see it, you know? Like if she's not gonna care that much about the grading process, then I won't care much about anything in the class, including the work I turn in. If I can get max points by putting in something half-assed, at least in my opinion of half-assed, because some people have like differing opinions of it. I'm gonna need 4 more stairs. But while I'm over here, I'll put the buttons and stuff down. Not right there. Yeah, I was thinking about adding like buttons like this to the path, but maybe not. It's looking good though. I just need a few more stairs, like 4 more. Perfect. And then I might need, oh, I don't know. Well, we'll go off of what we got. I think I'm gonna need some more slabs actually. I know for sure I'm gonna need more. I don't think whatever I can make with the wood I have, at least the planks, will be enough. Alright, that'll be enough. That's 2 whole stacks of logs. If that ain't enough, or 2 whole stacks of slabs. If that ain't enough, I don't know what'll be. Okay, well we're gonna need more fences for sure. That will not be enough. I don't know about trapdoors. I think we're gonna need more trapdoors too. As far as fence gates go, I think we're good though. 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, yeah, I think we have just enough fence gates actually. But we're gonna need maybe not that much. There's 4 in each corner. There's 4 corners, so we need 16. We have enough. We have enough fence gates, and I don't really know how many trapdoors I'm gonna need, so I'll just make like, sure. Wait, what is that? Assignment graded. Look, she gives me 30 out of 30 points for half-assing these assignments. I'm just gonna half-ass them, man. It's as simple as that. If I don't have to put much effort in to pass the class, then that's exactly how much effort I'll put in. Not much. I think after I beat the Wither, it'll be somewhere around day 500. So I'll do like a 500 days world tour video. And I think that was it, guys. I think that was the last, house. We're done with the houses for now. We are done with the houses. But there's still one more thing we gotta do. The wall. The thing is I needed logs for the wall as well, and I actually think we might have enough. This might be enough. So this is the corner. I believe we can do a gap of 4, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. And then 4, yep. Oh, well, that's not wrong. Go to my copy really quick and see. Cause I have the logs. Ooh, I have the logs laid out. And so I just need to see. I might have just miscalculated one of these. Or this one is just, yeah, it's 1 block further back. It was correct. Don't give a fuck my no. Like for my looks, I might call my lord. Bro, go set me up. Bitch, go set me up. I'm with Tyler, huh? I'm gonna set myself. Then G weak. Like Wolf weak. Be gone. Look at the houses. It's beautiful. All right. See, that one I was confused on. She still gives me 20 points, though. I got the other one graded too. 20 out of 20. I don't think she cares. They say the assignment's basically the same. It's just one of them's a discussion, and you don't even have to, there's no reason to have two different assignments for it though, because one of them's a discussion where you don't even have to reply to anyone, and one of them is just a regular assignment where you turn in something. You could do either one, but why have both if they're both the same thing, right? Alright, well, we're making great progress towards the wall so far, y'all. This is everything we have left after all of the, well, most of the building. I need some.
say head? Yeah. You ain't never got a head? I mean, just feels like right now. Okay. But what kind of tea do you guys have? We got raspberry, Earl Grey, Actually, I'll take that.
Okay.
Ooh, your little dirty face won't
Well,
do that.
guys, we're not completely done.
Yo, has anyone seen my boy Tito?
We do need some more things.
He needs to come outside right now. So, Tito, come outside. Tito, come outside. Tito, come outside. Tito, come outside. Hey, Tito, come outside.
We need more logs, and I think that actually might be it. I think we might genuinely be fine other than that.
Tito, come outside. Tito, come outside. Tito, come outside. Hey, Tito, come outside. Tito, come outside. Tito, come outside. We got something coming. Hey, Tito, come outside. Right now, right now. Go ahead, take a bow, take a bow. Oh, turn around, turn around. Stop it, make the sound. Circle around. Circle around, circles around, ayy. Circles around, circles around, circles around, ayy. Circles around, circles around, circles around, ayy.
Climb around, climb around, hey. Hey, eat some hay. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do though? Is before I go harvest more trees, I'm gonna copy the design. Ah, shit, how did it go? Okay, so I know we're gonna need some walls. So I'll make 3 stacks of walls. It's probably the most prominent thing. And then I'll make 3 stacks of stone brick stairs. So that's like the second most prominent thing. Right? Okay. I know we're gonna need some, I think we're gonna need some slabs too, but I forgot what we need for this mainly. I gotta pee though. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load into that second world, I'm gonna go pee. And I'm gonna go check out my puppies. We'll be right back, guys. We're doing really good. I got everything done within 2 hours. I gave myself the perfect amount of time to do that.
I'm chilling here at the Jiffy Lube in the waiting room when I see you. Why did you sit so far away? I close the gap and say something great. Hey, did you fall from heaven? 'Cause I'd rate you as a 7, maybe 8, depending on the time of day when speeding you didn't take. Thanks for not spraying me with mace and or punching me in the face. Why don't we go back to my place? I got a really nice penis. Let's do the sex. Sexually, all of the sex. From A to Z, I like to sex. Pelvically, let's do the sex. Sexual sexy sex. Let's do the sex. All of us at work in a conference room. We're all listening to you, giving a PowerPoint presentation on the dangers and legal implications of sexual harassment in the workplace. I raise my hand to ask, how can we propagate? Will I legally invade your personal space? Respectfully. Hey, now speaking of space, why don't you come back to my place? We'll have a real signed and notarized make-up session and no license intercourse. I just wanna feel a totally responsible thrill all through the night until it's light and let's do the work.
Yikes, guys, that dog is gassy. My mom.
Our mutual discretion reaching maximum climax simultaneously. Let's do the sex.
Okay. Okay, so I'm definitely going to need, dang, it's gonna be dangerous. But like, so this is the design. It's stairs like this, and then some walls, and then there's stairs on top like this. I'll probably do this part first, and then the stairs on top. But what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, with what I have right now, with the materials I have right now, which probably isn't gonna be enough, I'm going to, I'm gonna see how much I can get done, and I'll gauge how much I'm gonna need to make, because I know I'm not gonna have enough I know for a fact that I'm not gonna have enough stone bricks to do all this. But I know that if I do this now, then I can hopefully determine how much. I know that if I try to do this now, then I know I can see how much I can get done. So I'm gonna need stairs. I'm really close to the edge here. If I fall in there, I'm not gonna die, but I'd just rather not fall at all, you know? Like, I'm aware there's no risk to my health or my longevity by falling in there, but I would just, you know, prefer not to do that. Well, this one's gonna be different. I'm just gonna leave this open because that's where I'm gonna be heading into the place from. This is quite possibly gonna be the easiest wall I've ever made, though. Because, like, all I'm doing is just... This is why I thought I could get all of this done in one episode. Because this is just so easy. It's really not that crazy. I think I'm on my last stack of both now. Almost. But I have an extra stack. But I think, generally, I think we're gonna get like half of this done with what we have left. Probably. Probably. Red Hot Chili Peppers is like obsessed with California or something. They made so many songs with California in the title. They're all good songs though, so like, you know, who really cares? Shit, not me. I like their music. I think my favorite songs they've made are definitely Can't Stop, and Other Side are the best songs they've made. I think a close third place is All Around the World, or Around the World. I've listened to a lot of their songs. I've listened to like 2 of their albums completely. I actually think Californication is my least favorite album. They have some good songs in there, no doubt. But I just think that overall the other albums are just stronger for me when it comes to like the music in them. Like generally I like the songs more in By the Way versus Californication. You know what I mean? Like I just like those songs a bit more than the other ones in general, you know. I think Californication has some really good songs though. I mean, Californication, the one that's playing right now, great song. Other Side, great song. Scar Tissue, also a very good song. And Around the World, actually, you know what, maybe Californication is the best one. Well, I don't know, because the thing is with the other songs is that I didn't really find another random song that I thought was like incredible, you know? Like there are other songs, like there's 4 really good songs in Californication, but generally speaking, there's like more consistent goodness in the other ones. There's only like 2 bad songs, if you can even call them bad songs. Okay, so gauging how much I'm gonna need. I'm definitely gonna need a lot more stairs. Looking at this, I'm gonna need 4. I had like 3 stacks of stairs and I got this far. 3 stacks and a little bit extra, but we can, even if we exclude this, we got really far with 3 stacks. So I'm gonna guess that 5 stacks of stairs is probably what we're gonna need. 5 stacks is probably more than enough. Yeah, 5 stacks will be good of stairs. And then as far as fences go, well, we don't need that much more. Let's just get like 7 stacks. Like, I think, no, we need 6 more because we already have a stack. But I think, yeah, 7 stacks of stone is probably going to be just enough. And then we'll need to farm like a few more trees to get enough wood for the, because I'm putting trapdoors and buttons. I'll probably just need like 4 stacks of buttons. Actually, no, I'll probably need like 2 stacks maybe. I was pretty accurate though. I used up most of my wood. I don't really know what I'm gonna do for here. I guess I'll just get a little creative. Okay, Green Day is another band I listen to a good amount of, but I don't know. I like their music, but none of their songs have ever, like, you know, made me feel like chills. You know, I think for me, a really good song, like a really good song, will make me feel chills when I'm listening to it. And the closest one that Green Day has gotten for me is Holiday. I think Holiday is one of the best songs. I haven't listened to Jesus of Suburbia completely. I've heard it though, and it's not bad. It sounds pretty good. But I don't know for sure yet. So I'm gonna need 6 stacks. I'm gonna just do that at, I don't know where I'm gonna smelt it at, because I could smelt it here while I'm chopping wood, but I don't want to have to wait around here, because I don't think I'll even need that much wood anyways. But Green Day is one of those bands that I like, but I just don't really have any song from them that I can specifically point out besides Holiday and say, this song gave me chills when I listened to it. And I love it. Other songs, Red Hot Chili Peppers had a few. Can't Stop, and Other Side, really good songs. My Chemical Romance, I've been getting into them recently. Helena, that song gave me chills when I listened to it the first time. Genuinely such an amazing song. It still does. Eventually, after listening for too long, though, I do get kind of tired of the songs, and then I don't like them as much. Not because like they're bad, but because I just get kind of familiar with the melody, and I don't think about it that way too much. But Holiday, it's always been a good song. Another band that's done that a lot is shit, what other band? I can't think of an example. Like, songs have legit given me chills from listening to them for the first time. Because they're genuinely so good. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I'll probably just need to chop 2 trees down. At this rate, guys, we have about an hour and 50 minutes. It'll be 10, and then another hour it'll be 11. So I have about an hour and 50 minutes, but we're making great progress, guys. We're gonna get this wall done in like 20 minutes probably. No, probably more like 30 or 40, because we're gonna have to wait for everything to smelt. Once everything smelts, it's gonna be over though. And also, I think we do have enough wood in this chest, or in my inventory. I'm gonna chop 1 more tree down though. I'd rather have more wood than I need rather than less wood than I need, you know? So I'm gonna chop down. I want to get this tree right here. Now I'm gonna get this tree because this one's smaller. I don't really need that much. I'd rather have more wood than I need, and less wood than I need. So if we finish this, we're gonna have like an hour left, and I know what I'm gonna do with the hour of time. I'm gonna do some villager trading, try to get as many emeralds as I possibly can right now, and then I think I'm also gonna go and see if I can get a few more librarians, and then also get like maybe a better axe. I don't think I forget what villagers I have. That's the problem. I know some of them. Like I think I have a protection 4 villager, but I can't remember. That's kind of the problem. I just simply I can't exactly remember every villager I have. That's the issue. If I could, this wouldn't be an issue. Obviously. I think we just have enough saplings now. I love spruce trees, man. They're so easy to farm, like mass farm. They produce so much wood. And the wood itself is probably okay. Look at this. We got all this wood. What I'm gonna do while my stuff is smelting is I'm gonna put trapdoors on the inside and outside of Nigel's quarry. We're going on Nigel's quarry road. Did I see a mob behind this tree? No. Stuffy Island is generally pretty safe. You know what I didn't do? Is I didn't bring that much fuel. I only have 6 stacks though, so I think I should be able to break up. Now I don't have to worry about anything hitting me or killing me, because, well, I bet I can find some, look, I bet there's some coal in the quarry. Let me actually just go into the quarry really quick, because I bet there's some coal down there. But, you know, I'm not going to do most, if I want to do strip mining for diamonds, I'll just go down into my mine shaft at my base. But if I'm trying to get, like, stone or something, I'll go to Nigel's quarry. Because this is what it's made for. This quarry is made for mining in. What's wrong one? Look at all that coal I have. I've seen like 2 if I had a nickel for every time I've seen a chicken fall into this quarry, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Actually, it's not that weird. I mean, we're talking about We are talking about a giant hole in the ground that I made. Of course there's gonna be shit that falls into it. Like, come on, what am I thinking? Speaking of what I'm thinking, I don't know why. You know what I'm gonna do? Do I have any stairs left over? I don't. You know why I don't have any stairs left over? Because I used them all. But it's okay, because I'm gonna need stairs anyway, so I'll just make all these into stairs. What I wanted to do is I wanted to do this. I want this to look like an archway. And I think it does that pretty well, I would say. It's kind of ugly. To be fair, it's not like I can do much with this anyways. Yeah, that's fine. It's really not. I don't like that, but yeah, whatever. Fuck off. Wait, do I need logs for anything else? No, I don't, right? Well, I'm gonna just save these just in case, because I gotta put these on the inside too, right? How much longer? Oh, how is there so much time still? I thought I'd be pretty close to being done by now. Guess not. I'm gonna sleep first. I hope I kind of have some extra stuff because I do want to make. When I move all this stuff out of the way, I'm gonna need to put some more stuff down. But I'm gonna add more decoration. It's not like I'm done with the building now, you know. There we go. Oh, that's probably why this one's almost not done. I'm just locked in. I'm just putting walls down. Ah, son of a bitch. Can I still get up there? From like over here? Maybe if I try hard enough. Look at that. I believe it's 60 for the entire, all the torches I'm gonna need. Yeah, I was right.
School spirit up for them. Alpha step, omega step, kappa step, sigma step, gangsters walk, pimps gon' talk. Ooh, heck you know that boy is raw. AKA step, delta step, S0 step, Zeta step, gangsters walk, pimps gon' talk. Ooh, that boy is raw. I'ma get on this TV, mama. I'ma put this down. I'ma make sure these niggas never ever come back in style. Told them I finished school and I started my own business. They say, oh, you graduated. No, I decided I was finished chasing y'all dreams and what you got planned. Now I spit it so hot, you got tan. Back to school and I hate it there. Everything I want, I got waited. You graduated at the top of our class. I went to cheesecake, he was up for them and waited there. Alpha step, omega step, kappa step, sigma step, gangsters walk, pimps gon' talk. Ooh, heck you know that boy is raw. AKA step, delta step, S0 step, Zeta step, gangsters walk, pimps gon' talk. Ooh, heck you know. I got a Jones like Nora,
Oh. Look at this path I'm making, guys. I don't think I could have chosen literally any better cave in this entire world to make this quarry at. It's so diverse. It's a lush cave. Genuinely don't think I could have chosen a better spot. And look at this fence too. Oh, you know what? I should have tried to save some of this. Do I just happen to have... Well, I can make 6 slabs. I don't know if that's gonna be enough though. Huh. Uh, let's go to this one. So we're building, what I'm doing is I'm building a road. I'm extending Main Street all the way down to the front. So you can see, I was considering putting chiseled stone in, but I figured I'd just not do that, I guess. Don't feel right, I guess, if that makes sense. I'm gonna bundle some stuff up. Like all this junk right here. Sweet. Sweet, dude. I got a lot of that stuff, actually. So just run flush out. Can I put... How much space do I have left in there? Enough for 5 buttons? No. Only enough for 2 things. Do I have 2 of anything? No. No, I don't. Well, I have one of these. Alright, well that works out, I guess. We'll grab everything on our way back. Oh, and well, I gotta carry this back up. So I got this, well, I got this little piece of land right here. Not quite enough for in front of the house. Not like I need one, because I already have 8 houses here. I do gotta put this back, though. I need that lead, so I can take my horse with me. Alright, so we have gotten so much done today, guys, as far as the Quarry Town goes. And the best part is we're going to be able to do this tomorrow, too. We're doing this tomorrow. I don't have any schoolwork to do. Well, I'm going to get some math homework tonight from my math club. Wow, look at that. I'm going to get math homework tonight, but I don't know how much it's going to be. We're like in the final stretch of the semester. We're going into summer. We're going into the summer semester, almost. Okay, do I have anything... oh. I do not have anything wood related in there. That goes in that chest at least. This is all the wood we had left over. We had some spruce related items left over, mainly just that. That's kind of it for here. Well, yeah. Take that out. Alright, stone related items. A refund? Whoa, why? Why did I get a refund? Oh, fuck off! I already have a fuck... I'm confused. It's probably just this. Stupid ass fucking parrot. I'm just trying to log into my fucking account, dude. Amazon purchase. Why did I get a return though? I didn't return anything. I did not do a refund. What even did I buy that was $24? Let me go to Amazon. I'm so confused because I never did anything like this. I didn't refund nothing. And I did not mean to close TikTok either. Fuck. Well, I'm in a cobblestone crisis now. I use a lot of my resources as far as that goes for this project. We play. Then look at this. That means the magnet keeps attracting me. Some comments were in the live were fills it out to protect the community's experience. It probably wasn't that bad. Okay. Cool, I'm gonna bring some pale signs with me. I'm gonna need... I'll just bring these 3. Actually, I'm just gonna bring 1. Nice. Nigel's Quarry, city limit, population. I'm just gonna put the population in for what it's gonna be. Nigel's Quarry, city limit, population 16. Main Street and Nigel's Quarry. And look at this. Main Street. You head up here. This is Nigel's Quarry, everybody. Uh-oh. I didn't put a door in on that one. Did I miss any doors? I did not. You know, it's fine. We have, I'm pretty sure we have some oak wood, right? Yeah, we'll just make another door really quick. Say another oak door. But, you know. So here it is. That door's just open. I just completely missed the doors here. So there's 8 of these houses. I don't know why my shovel's down here. There's 8 of these houses. They're exactly identical. Assuming I didn't miss anything, they should all be the exact same, but it does look really cool. See, the reason why I have one street kind of going down the middle is not only because it's an easy way to design a city, but it's also because it's a really, really cool way to frame in the, it's a clever way to frame in the entirety of, like, the stoneworks building that I'm gonna make. What the? That's it's not supposed to be like that, right? Anyways, here it is, guys. Main street of Nigel's Quarry. 8 houses for all the villagers that are gonna live here, and then we still have to build 2 more things. But then we'll be done. This is gonna be great. Look, so right now we're at part 66, I think, right? Yeah, this is part 66. We just finished all 8 of the houses that the villagers are gonna live in. In the next episode, I think. Look, next episode, what we'll do, I'll have probably the same amount of time tomorrow, 4.5 hours. Well, I'm not ending the stream yet, because I'm going to do some villager trading. Try to get a head start on the emeralds. But in episode 67, we're going to, I'm going to build 2 things. I'm going to build a witch's brew on my land. Actually, I'm going to get started on a lot of stuff. I'm going to build a witch's brew on my land, and I'm going to build a witch's brew over here. I'm going to get everything set up for the potion trading. 4.5 hours, okay? That's what I'll have. To make a fountain, build a witch's brew here, and build a witch's brew over there. And then at the end of the stream, I might do, if I have like 2 hours, I'll do some villager trading, and then I will get started on the main building, the Nigel's Stoneworks. And then in the next, so in episode 67, we'll complete the witch's brew hopefully, and the fountain, and then we'll get started on Nigel's Quarry, or the Nigel's Stoneworks. In episode 68, we will complete Nigel's Stoneworks and then bring villagers into the building. We'll bring villagers in there, right? We'll bring villagers into Nigel's Quarry, put all the things down, make all the village stuff, and then the village will be pretty much complete as far as the, you know, this aspect of it goes. And then in episode 69, I think we'll continue getting emeralds. We'll do mass production of emeralds. I might actually start building some small farms, like a bamboo farm, and just let it chill and AFK and get a lot of stuff for me. And then of course we also got to work on the quarry too. I expanded the path. It goes all the way down to the lush cave section of it now, nearly. It goes pretty far down now. And so one of these episodes, probably around 69 or 70, I will start adding some decoration. I'll build the crane probably like right there, lifting stuff into it, and then, or lifting stuff out of it. And then I'll add some supports to the paths. But you know what? For now, the way we're going, guys, we're gonna have plenty of time to finish this quarry off. This is going really well. I got so much more done than I thought I would today. I thought it was going to take me a lot longer to build all those houses, but it actually took me exactly how much time I thought it was going to. I was hoping to go, that is. I wanted to do my original plan was to spend the first 30 minutes gathering resources, did that. And then spend 2 hours building the houses, did that. And then spend an hour working on the wall and the path, and I did all of that in my time frame. So I got everything done. And I managed to do it all in a timely manner. Also, I don't think I put these. Those shouldn't be down there. They should be up there. What's gonna happen to you that already hasn't happened? Look, you gotta take a poop. I don't know. I might end the stream a little bit early, honestly. It's 10:20. I do need to do some stuff. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start some villager trading. I'm gonna start doing that, just getting emeralds, because that's what I'm gonna need a lot of for this. I'm gonna need a lot of emeralds, and so I'm gonna need to start working on getting emeralds, you know. Anyways, but this has been a very successful stream so far. Like, I got so much done. I'm gonna put some stuff in here. I'm gonna keep the minecart. Kind of need that. I'm trying to maximize the amount of crops I can hold, so that way I can trying to maximize the amount of crops I can hold. I'm gonna go over to Cleo City and do some trading. So I'm gonna take a little of everything, except for sugarcane. I'll come back and grab some of that. Mainly because I don't know if I should have a lot of crops to trade them, right? Yeah. I have some melons in here, but I'm gonna save those for when I actually trade melons. Yeah. I do have a fair bit. I might actually bring some of my tools that I need to repair, because I think I'd rather get those repaired. That might be a bit too many potatoes. I think that's probably good. Just have to maybe actually fill it up. I have more carrots than I do potatoes. I'll do the same thing. I'll do 12 stacks. I don't think I'm gonna trade all of these away. That's the thing. But I'll try. I have not even thought of harvesting any of these crops for the longest time. It's been so long since I've done that. I am actually gonna take some sugarcane now that I think about it. I'll take 4 stacks of sugarcane. I don't know. No, I won't take any. Sugarcane is not like, see, I don't have a lot of, actually, you know what? No, I will take a lot of sugarcane. You know why? Because I'm fairly certain that there is, well, I'm gonna take a lot of beet. You know, let me just put some of these crops back. I doubt that there's gonna be this many. But like, I am almost certain that I'm gonna need, well, let me take exactly 6 stacks of beetroots. Because I have a lot of, I'm gonna take one of my tools that's pretty broken. See, I think I have a lot of, look, I'm gonna get a lot of emeralds out of this, dude. But I'm fairly certain that I have a lot of librarians that trade paper in my librarian hall. I think they either trade a bookshelf and paper, or a, you know, it's either a enchanted book and paper, enchanted book and bookshelf, or enchanted book and, or, you know, paper and bookshelf. You get the idea, right? Alright, my pickaxe is kind of low in durability. So I'll take that. I think I'm just gonna ditch this piece of paper right here and I'll put it somewhere else, because I also want to mend my axe as well. Because my axe is pretty low in durability. I am gonna sleep first though, before I head to Cleo City. I'd rather do this during the day. I haven't been to Cleo City in a while, guys. I've not. You know, my original plan for this entire world at the beginning was to have Cleo City be like an I don't know if this is the right word, but like an Omni village, where it has literally everything I need in it. I have enough of every different type of villager that I'd want, like farmers and librarians and stonemasons and fletchers. But now that I realize that I love the idea of having multiple towns throughout my world that specialize in one thing. Nigel's Quarry specializes in stonemasonry. Port Apollo specializes in fletchers, and then maybe Spire Spawn, if I still call it that. I might call it that. I could call it Spire Town as well. Or Spire Port, I guess. But I wanna keep Port Apollo as the only one. It's gonna have like, that's probably gonna be the next thing I start working on is Port Apollo. Also, guys, I have no clue when I want to actually beat the Ender Dragon in this world. What I want to do is I want to get all of my plans that I have done first. Like, I want to get all of my main cities done. I want to get Port Apollo done. I want to get Nigel's Quarry done. I want to do enough with Cleo City. Cleo City's already got quite a bit going on. But I want to get enough done with everything. Okay. Mendel? Sorry, dude. It's gonna be some slow progress, though. I can get a lot from Cleo City as far as trading goes. It's just I don't know how much I can get. They're still breeding. Wow. Let me go make sure that there's actually a good amount of paper. Because the thing is, I need to get some Fletchers in here, dude. 6 would be a great trade to have right now. Yeah, a lot of these guys have paper. I'll just level some of them up to see what I can get. Is this Restoration 3? I need to go get more paper. That's what I need. I need to go grab a lot of paper right now. And more beetroots, because I think I didn't trade enough beetroots with every villager. But I did make a good amount of emeralds. That's like a stack in 30. Not bad. But I'm going to grab as much paper as I can. Also, I might need to increase sugarcane production. And by that, I mean I'm just going to farm it more. Because sugarcane's super easy to farm. All I need to do is just break it down, and then have some LAs to come in the rebound and get it for me. But the thing is, I haven't been doing that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab some more paper, guys. Come back to Cleo City, trade it all away, and then I'm going to end the stream. Because what I want to do is I want to get myself ready for school. Got to take a shit as well. That'd be nice. And, you know, just having some time to chill out on my phone and decompress after this 4 hours playing Minecraft. But see this? I got a stack in 30. That's a good amount of emeralds. But something I should also try to take advantage of is raids. If I can go to another village, do a raid, and get hero of the village, I can get a lot more value out of my crops. I don't think the amount of crops I have left probably isn't gonna be enough to get the amount of crops I have left isn't gonna be enough to get that much emeralds, or at least enough for the beacon. So I think what I'm gonna do is, you know how I have a shit ton of jungle wood, right? What if I just made all of that jungle wood that I've built up over time, which I have so much, turn it all into sticks, and then trade it to Fletcher's for emeralds? That'd be a good idea. I think that'd be a good idea. Oh, I don't even have that much sugarcane left. Nor do I have much beetroots. See, I have so many crops, but I need to harvest them. I feel like putting the train station up north on the northern part of Stuffy Island is a good idea for some places. I mean, generally speaking, I think if it were placed in the center of the island, that would be better, because like right now, when I build an Industrial Cove Railroad, I didn't have any intention to use that to get to Industrial Cove that much from Stuffy Island, because I made that bridge for that reason. But the thing is if it was placed in the center of the island, more often than not, I would have used it most of the time to get there. But the thing is that that's just something I don't think would work out. I mean, for one, my house should be at the center of the island. That's where I sleep. That's where all my work blocks are. It should be there. And I guess, you know, I could have that there, but I feel like putting it in the middle of the island would pose too many challenges for building in that area, because I'd have to work around. I'd have to either make the railroad not go up at all, or go high enough to have paths going underneath it, or whatever, and that just seems way too annoying to do. So having the train station at the north part of my island seems like the best option, generally speaking. I know there's another villager that's trading beetroots that I still haven't traded with yet. Gotta be, right? This is why I need to make a farming hall, too. It's because this won't be an issue. Me looking for these villagers that trade me beetroots wouldn't be an issue. Knowing, I'm pretty sure there's a farmer in here who thinks he's gonna get through the wall. It's right here. Wait, 16? Alright. Here, you can keep all this. I think unironically my best source of emeralds right now is probably through paper and sugarcane, because a lot of my villagers are just librarians. But I've got protection 4, death shadow 3, restoration 3, thorns 3, looting 3, and unbreaking 3. All of which are great enchantments, but I don't know. Alright guys. Well, I don't know why they were going to their houses. Oh, they might be going to the center place. I thought they would do that here. It's kind of why I built it right here, is because this is like the center of Clay City. Also, you know, if I use like these, see what the heck? I'm gonna take these with me. This is useful. So we need about 2 stacks and 36 blocks of emeralds to make a full beacon, and currently we have 13. Look, 13 is not a lot when I put it like that, but the thing is this is from one trading session. That was a good amount of our stuff, but think about it. We still have to make Fletchers, okay? I'm gonna make a lot of Fletchers, and by a lot, look, fletching is gonna be the main thing in Port Apollo. So I'm gonna try not to make it super like. I'm gonna try not to make the Cleo City have that many Fletchers, but I am gonna have some. I'm gonna have like 3 or 4, kind of like the cartographers. 4 probably is the max, but I want to have to go to Port Apollo to get the max amount of stuff. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. That's gonna be it for today's episode.